let's get into it. Continue game. Game 1. So, now what we're looking like is... We're level... Well, Alice is level 20. Meow level 19. Odin's level 18. And you can also see their equipment. Noah's level 17. All the stuff from that third planet that we went to last time, where I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna do most of my grinding here. I bought all that stuff, and then the shield that I'm like, yeah, I want to buy this later. And I have some more money to spare on top of that, so... Should hopefully keep us going for a good while for that reason. Just much stronger across the board. And immediately a chest explodes on me. Good signs. Well, now I have to find the place I want to use my hovercraft at. It's not here. Go away, fishman. Alright. Item. Where is it? Hovercraft. Use. Let's go adventuring on our hovercraft. Oh, come on. I mean, I'll take a little bit more experience. Be a fool to say no to that. But still, it's just like, come on now. Always use a little bit more money, too. Alright, Noah... Let's have you start applying some cures. Make sure everyone stays up to snuff. Alright, can I disembark here? Disembarked. I have to use it from the menu, which is a bit funny, but... whatever. Long ago I saw a giant rock float through the sky. See if any of the townsfolk have anything to say. Welcome to Drasco, a small town on the ocean. We're away from all the trouble, then. There's a magic sword in a tower on a forgotten island. Okay. I don't know if I want to be here, though. I heard that they sell a gas shield here, but I don't know where the shop is. What a mess. Do we have to find it in here ourselves? Welcome to our store. What can I help you with? Ah, I was pulling your leg. What's the matter? Can't you take it? Wow. Make me think I found the place. It's so rude. Where am I going now? I found my way back out. Yeah, I found my way back out. God damn it. Let's get to looking again. Found it, I think. But you're surprised to see a shop in a place like this. A gas shield is only 1,000 mestas. Pretty cheap, huh? Yeah, I'll take one. I got more than enough money to spare for that. Now, I get to find my way out of here. It's the real fun of this. Alright, found my way out. Cool. I do wish I didn't have to use the hovercraft from my inventory every single time, not just for boarding, but also disembarking. Gets a bit old. Oh no, not more fishmen. Fishmen can go away. All the experience is always a nice boon. Disembark from the hovercraft again. Oh shit. Well, skeleton died in one hit. I got nowhere with that. Almost. Well, owlbears will die very fast. Especially if Odin's going first. Kinda just guarantees their demise. Alright, where are we going now? Hey, you better let me through. I remember another thing that happened last time was they ripped up our passport that we paid our hard-earned cash for. Let's see what we can do out in this part of the world. Six experience points. Yes, of course I want to open the chest. I remember you guys being able to talk to. I want to be friends with people from Palma. We're people from Palma. You can be friends with us. Brawler, I remember being a little bit more of a nuisance, but that was also way early in the game. We were a lot weaker. Now crawlers are a lot more of a non-issue. Take some more Mestas, though. Barbarian, and a bunch of them at that. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? I also realized I probably should have healed before this fight. Oh, wow. I wonder what kind of experience I'm gonna get from this fight. Hopefully a decent amount. $70 experience. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll gladly take that. Oh, and a lot of money. And a cola. Just giving me everything. Alright, let's do some topping off of healing. My benchmark right now is I want to make sure everybody's over 100 health. These sandworms are making it hard! Alright, Odin, you need healing badly. Please, sandworms, do not keep going after Odin. Oh, thank God. Okay, so note to self, do not underestimate sandworms. 'Cause holy shit! That was rough. Cure Odin, please. Oh, I'm at it. Always make sure to save. Aircraft embarked. Good, 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 good. We'll get off here. Disembarked. And what? Reaper! Ooh, and Reaper is strong. Ooh. I might want to bust out some of the heavier damaging abilities. In which case... Wow, yeah, you did that much damage to Alice? Like, I feel like Alice's defense is not bad. I guess it's more of a testament. Yeah, ouch. Right, can't use magic. One more round of attacking should finish you off. Yeah. 30 experience, not really worth it. The money's good, but not really worth it for the effort I had to put in to kill you. Noah's out of magic, too. That really sucks. Is this a town? I mean, strictly speaking, it is a town, but... A monk named Tajin in the mountains to the south of the lake. And there is a place to heal, so... He messed us... Yeah, I'll take that. Sorry, I cannot help. Please be careful. No, it's okay. I'm just... trying to make my expenses as not costly as possible. That should be good, though. Yeah, 36 messes as opposed to like 100 or so. If you weren't healed. Alright, everyone's back in order. Am I gonna save now? We're safely, well, safely in quotations. This town is called Sophia. You're brave to penetrate the gas. Well, I bought protection beforehand. Haha. Monk. Oh yeah, I already talked to you. In the head of this village, because of the cloud of gas, we were cut off from other towns. We were therefore very poor. You donate 400 mestas? Sure, thanks. According to our legends, the very shield Perseus used to overcome Medusa is buried on the small island in the middle of a lake. Alright, thank you for the information. I think we're done in this town now. I wish we were able to heal here still. Otherwise, things would have gotten a lot rougher. Well, there's this thing here. Definitely doesn't look suspicious at all, nope. Antlion! Oh, this thing's gonna die. Big time. Seven mestas inside. I just always fight antlions if I step into these and just can't step into them otherwise. For any other reason. Hang on. There we go, Mirror Shield! Finally, some fucking good equipment. Let alone, good equipment for Odin? Yours, Odin. Forgot you still have iron armor on you, but the Mirror Shield should hopefully make it easier for you to avoid damage. Alright, next order of business. Not that. Friggin' Ammonite. Let's disembark. Disembarked. Leech! I don't want a leech. Get out of here. Alright, another dungeon. Let's get to looking in. Ah, damn you, tarantula. How full is my inventory? It's getting there. So it may not be a bad plan for me to actually make a stop by a shop to load off some stuff. Just sure, I'll open it. Get more cola that I definitely don't need. Hello! And goodbye. This isn't Earthbound, though. We're not in Moonside. Yeah, open the chest. So one of the last things that I can think of off the top of my head that I particularly want to buy, there was a, oh god, it was a piece of armor that was ridiculously expensive, but that's probably, like, really good armor, so if I can get to a point where I can afford it, probably want to get that. I think it was 15,000. But it may be a bit before we're able to afford that. Treasure chest. I'll take the white mantle, but I think we already have one? I don't remember. So I can probably get rid of it. Yeah, damn you, tarantula! Mestas. I feel like Odin's taking less damage already. Maybe that's my imagination, but it feels like that. Here's one of these walls. Here we go! Use that dungeon key again. We're getting some good mileage out of it. That'll help a lot. Hell, I think I can afford it now. I did want to do the grinding to get the 15,000 that I needed, but I just kind of forgot to. Slash had other things to do, but we have the money now. And if I had to guess, with our hovercraft, we can get over to... What are you? I haven't fought one of you yet. Seems like a prime candidate for what to use magic against. Guess we're really venturing into that, like, mini-boss sort of territory. Oh my god. The one-step encounters will continue until morale improves. It was funny when I was doing my grinding. I had times where I had to, like, keep going back and forth for a solid few minutes before I got into an encounter. Alright. Yeah, because I think this is the last page of items we get. If I'm remembering correctly. So I'll really want to clean up my inventory a bit. Disembark. God damn it. Oh, it's just a gold scorpion. Gold, green scorpion. I still don't know what color they're supposed to be. I think there's a few different re-releases of the game, so maybe I should play one of those and maybe that'll give me a better idea. Alright, so one of these should be a secondhand shop, right? Yeah. I would like to sell... I mean, I probably don't need as many burgers as I have, so I could probably sell a few of those. I got a few flashes, I think, from drops. Definitely don't need those. I don't need the cola either. Really don't need the wood cane either, so we'll sell the wood cane. That should be good for the time being, at least. For inventory management. Now here... Yes, the diamond armor. We're finally able to afford it. You're getting that diamond armor, Alice. And sure, while I'm here, let's get everybody topped off. Make sure we're all good to go for when we go through the dungeon once more. Alright, off we go again. Where's that hovercraft? Now I gotta remember where I disembarked. I think it was like south of here. Yeah, this looks right. Get out of here, Ammonite. Off the hovercraft again. Oh, hi, Scorpion. You're gonna die horribly. Oh, another one of you? I feel like I might wanna, if at all possible, hold on to my NP. Maybe I can get away with using a bit with Noah. Get out of here. I guess I could have also just always run from the fight instead. Alright, back in here, for real this time. And we already got most of the treasures on this floor anyway. Pretty sure. So it should just be a straight shot on out of here. Yeah, Noah, cure yourself. Alright, this should be new territory now for us. Battalion? Enemy resprites, how dare! Treasure chest. Fuck! Oh, and there's a white in there. Mean. Very mean. Yeah, I would like to open the chest. Flash! I just realized Meow's getting kinda low on health. I might want to remedy that soon. Ish Noah as well. I think Noah can at least survive another battle or two. Meow, on the other hand, is in a HP position where I don't know if they can survive another battle comfortably. Okay, tie up Odin all you want. You needed Odin anyway. More treasure. Burger! Alright, what do we got down here? More red slimes. Great. Meow gets a level. Learns a spell, too. Oh, Meow has exit as well now. Now that's not just something Noah has. Alright, so that's a dead end. Save. Let's talk to you. Keep talking to you. might have gotten myself lost. There's a distinct possibility of that. Let's try going back through here once more. Probably gonna start running from fights as well, just to kind of conserve our MP. If I can, anyway. Yep, I remember this. As much as I want to fight them because the experience is gonna be good, I can't justify it. Well, I guess they don't do that much damage. Sure, fuck it, we'll fight him. I think we'll survive. Emphasis on the think part. There we go. Yeah, the experience isn't really anything to write home about, is the main problem. Neither is the money. Which sucks. Something like this where I can comfortably beat it in one turn. I mean, yeah, I'll fight that all day long. Get some free pocket change. Nothing down here. Roger that. I think if I had to guess, I got turned around on this floor somehow. Goodbye. No, go away. I didn't want to pull up the Mega SG menu. I don't know why I keep doing that. I really don't want to get myself in accidental trouble because of it. Now let's get to level. Good stuff. Yeah, this should be new territory now. Hey, treasure chest. Hey, it's empty. Fuck. Every time. Lone vampire, I think I can handle you. Oh right, and you tend to drop flash as well. Getting real sick of these empty chests. Alright, Noah, you have enough for some healing. It's not, like, ridiculous amounts, but it'll suffice. Which is really the best I could ask for. Oh, shit. More money? Oh, hi, friend. You are not a fan of me stealing your money, I take it. Well, tough shit. Should go down this turn. Yeah. Get me out of here. Ah, another exploding chest. Getting way too used to seeing those. Cure on Noah, just to be safe. Use key. Ah, my young pupil, Noah. You are preparing to face Lassic? You must pass your final test. We will duel. Oh, it's 1v1. Okay. Wish I knew that, because, Noah's not exactly looking the best. MP-wise. Probably going to be reliant on regular attacks, which I'm not comfy with. I have enough magic. Do I have enough magic for fire? I do. Well, I mean, I've got all these burgers. I feel like I can DPS race if I just keep using burgers every now and then, but that's gonna depend on how much you dodge my attacks. Come on, we need, like, yeah. You become much stronger. You are well prepared. I'll give you a Frad Mantle as a gift. It protects you from danger. Thank you! Give you that equipment, and now let's get the hell out of here. Could probably just fly away as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal up here, and probably also, once more, reorganize our inventory. I don't want to buy something. I want to find a secondhand shop so that way I can sell stuff. Oops. So. Let's start emptying our whole inventory, pretty much. I don't need that light suit anymore. Don't need the other white mantle. Those flashes I got, don't need those. I feel like I don't need as many burgers in my inventory either. At least as many as I have. I think that'll do nicely. Oh no, it swarms again. Whatever will I do? Oh, get into more encounters with him is what I'll do. God damn it. Never gonna get where I'm going next. This is the first area. Why am I getting into as many encounters as I am? Pain. At least I'm getting a little more pocket change, I guess, but still. Well, I should probably also do an inventory check at some point and figure out who's best equipped, who still needs their best equipment. Let's make a save first of all. Sure, let me start looking through. Equipment-wise, I forgot Alice still has the leather shield. I think we can find you a better sword. Armor might be a stretch. Meow doesn't really have a lot of equipment. Odin, I mean, laser gun's pretty good. Iron armor can definitely be improved. Like, iron armor is like very early game, I'm pretty sure. I just need to find you something better. And then Mirror Shield, it might be a stretch to find something better. Noah, I am pretty sure you have pretty much all your best equipment. So, new weapon for Alice, new shield for Alice, new armor for Odin, new weapon for... well, new secondary weapon for Odin. Because it may not hurt to have something good on Odin for single target use, because for as good as the gun is, one problem with it is it's not as great for single target as it probably could be. Alright, where the hell am I going now? I think here. Disembark. As we got another fun dungeon to do. Dungeons is gonna make it real glad I'm not chroma keying myself. Alright. Where are we going in here? It's a real thing I need to figure out, and it's gonna be a fun thing to figure out. But we'll get there, I'm sure. Didn't ask for you. Skeleton's dead! Yay. Money. Kinda inconsequential money, but still money. Oh god, more skeletons. A lot more skeletons. Alright, please target good targets, so that way Odin can blast them all away. Yeah. Level for Noah, spell for Noah. Open. Cool, I guess. Don't know what that does, but it's mine now. I assume it opens things based on the name. I'll take some more money. How am I doing money-wise now? Not the worst I could be doing. Just in case there's other expenses that may come up later, because you never know. They do have a tendency to creep up on you when you least expect them. Like that, what, 1,000 we had to pay not too long ago? It's also why I'm, like, still fighting things on the regular instead of starting to run from fights. I still do want the money. Get out of here, skeleton. Use that key. Up before Nessie, hello. Aren't you lovely? Ah. I keep losing on that. More money, and I found Flash. One Mesta. Androcop. And any relation to Robocop? Let's see what they're capable of. Capable of a lot of dodging, I'm seeing. After I get out of this fight, Noah probably should get healed. Experience isn't too bad since considering I fought 2 of them. Noah, you're healing. Alright, back to business as usual then. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit better, at least. Ah, more Androcops. Wow, we are not doing great HP-wise, are we? I just realized that. Okay, I felt like we were doing a little bit better than that, but I guess I was wrong. Oh well. We'll get people some healing after this fight. There's all the chests that keep exploding in my face. That's to blame. Alright, administer some cures. What's in here? 100 Mestas. Well, money's money. Not gonna say no to that. What do you have? More money and flash. Great, do I get to have like a bajillion flashes burning a hole in my pocket again? Okay, I have two full pages worth of items. Noted. Marauder. Now that's not so bad. Like, I do feel we're getting to that point of things aren't going to be independently causing... Oh, okay. Maybe that's a bit more of a problem since that hits the whole party. Cure on Alice. And cure on Odin. In here, more money. Cool, I guess. Oh. I was gonna say, I want no part of this. After the last one. We're gonna be finding a bunch of them up here, aren't I? Another burger. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Damn you, Sphinx! More money! And more flash! Great! Note to self. Sphinxes really like to drop flash. I think vampires like to drop flash as well, so we might be getting another one. Yay. Yeah. More selling fodder for later, more than anything else. I just hope I don't get too many of them. I also hope too many of them don't explode in my face. I also like that. Up the floor. Up another floor. Didn't even have any encounters. That was nice of the game. Yeah, well, then shouldn't have said anything, huh? Sphinxes just seem to consistently be butts to fight. Alright, more experience. More money. More flash. Oh. Hi, Nessie. I ought to heal Noah shortly here. Well, now I'm even more so now. Maybe I should have considered what I was considering beforehand, which was leaving the dungeon to heal everybody up. And then making our adventure through afterwards. Well, too late to worry about that now. Alright, one Andro cop shouldn't be the worst thing to deal with. Well, it would be less of a problem if they didn't keep dodging my attacks. Seriously? How many empty chests am I gonna find in here? Alright, Noah's under 100, so probably ought to get some healing on Noah. Meow and Noah are both a bit uncomfortably low on HP, so I'm hitting that point where I have to start depending on Alice for healing, especially because I want to still have Meow or Noah available at my disposal to use exit once we're done in here. So which Meow gets a level? I guess I might want to also have Fly on Alice, so I can just fly back to town. How's my inventory looking just in general? Looks like I got 3 more spots. Going to go back. Now's the time to leave. Thanks for the advice, but I'm not turning back. I might be starting to run from fights more, though. When I don't have to do them. Burger. Like this one. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I might be able to do a very funny idea, which is... running from those fights gave me an idea. That idea is, if I'm walking backwards... that when I run, I'm gonna be going in the direction I'm trying to go, rather than... Okay, well, this fight I can do. It's just owlbears. Money. Fuck you for blocking retreat. Goodbye. The fact that this works is kind of dumb, but whatever. You know, if it works, we take those. Treasure chest. And it exploded. Because of course it did. Meow's getting low on health. Alice is getting low on health. I mean, I guess I can start using those burgers. I've gotten a bunch of them, after all. I'm sure I can stand to use a few of them, especially for the sake of freeing up some inventory space. Kinda wish there was a item to just heal the party as a whole. But, can't win them all. You can't win them all. Please let me run from this fight. Oh my god. Thank you. Let's keep using them burgers. It's just empty, but at least I didn't have like it wasn't trapped or anything like that. Unless the encounter was the trap. Alright, let's make another save. Impose this same strategy. Hasn't failed me yet, after all. One Sphinx by itself, sure, I'll bite. I don't like it, but I'll bite. Odin gets a level. Alright, well... at least there's that. I could have fought you. It was just one by itself, after all. No, thank you. I might not have much choice but to fight this green dragon. Not sure. Odin, you're getting a little low on health there, friendo. I can still run from them. Alright, save just in case. Okay, it's not fixed encounter. That's kind of what I was wondering, is if it's like a fixed mini-boss encounter or not. And the answer seems to be, it's not. Use a key. Yes, open the chest. Get another burger. Use that key again. Hold on. Never fails. Never fails me. Aha! At least it's mostly just a linear path for this. I'm gonna save again. Run. Alright, save again. Turns out, running, a good way to conserve your energy for the actually tough fights. Red Dragon, I feel like I've fought one of you before, so fighting another one of you shouldn't be that bad. I should have cured Odin prior, but oh well. I should have enough for a use of wind and still be able to exit after this. I guess we'll go at it like normal at this point. Shouldn't be that much trouble. Yeah, we can survive one more hit. This dragon's toast. Yeah. Money and a sword. A wax sword. I believe is the best weapon for Alice. Alright, one thing left to do, and that's get the hell out of here. Holy shit. That was rough to get through. But we survived. Let me go ahead and say, Time Wanderer, hello, how was Chibi Robo? We're doing Phantasy Star, the first one. We're in the back half of the game at this point. A number of our player members have their best equipment. We just got the best sword for the protagonist. So now it's kind of a question of where to from here. How much money do I have, actually? A decent amount. 6, so you're done with the grinding part? Yeah, more or less. There might still be grinding here and there, but the bulk of it is done, and it helps that I did some grinding off-stream. But that also means now I have to sell these 50 million flashes in my inventory from enemy drops. Because I don't need them anymore. It is just giving me slightly more money. And it's very, very slightly more money. Well, I could probably also sell my previous sword. Yeah, the titanium sword. Well, that doesn't sell for much, but it's still something. Alright, I think that's all the flash in my inventory. I just have like a bunch of burgers. Which the burgers did come in clutch in the last dungeon, so I'm not gonna say no to those. Alright. Question is, where go now? You enjoyed this game, Tom? See, of the Phantasy Star games, I talked about this last time, but of the Phantasy Star games, the only one that I really have experience with is Phantasy Star 2. But I know people hold this one in high regards, and I can kind of see why playing it. But I have the plan is I've got the entire Phantasy Star quadrilogy on Master System and Genesis. So, like, once we get through this, we're going to be doing Phantasy Star 2 afterwards, then 3, and then lastly 4. I'm going to get the full-on Phantasy Star experience, hopefully, besides PSO. 3, I heard, was mixed compared to the other Phantasy Stars. I know people love this one. I know people love 2. I know people love 4. I don't hear as much love for 3, though. Not bad, I just didn't feel like playing it. Fair. It is an RPG, so you kind of have to devote time to it. Alright. I guess we'll head here again, because we haven't really done much on this planet, come to think of it. It's kind of just been whatever's in the town, like, in the town area. And that's been it. Everything else has been a whole lot of who knows what. Just gotta make a save before we venture into the great unknown once more. It'll really be the great unknown for me. Oh boy. I also forgot these slimes can heal. Balls. Oh, okay. And then, of course, the giant flies. At some point, I do want to pick up PSO on, like, the GameCube, simply you can play it, like, locally. And kind of get more of the experience of what that's about. But considering the price of it, it's not high on my priority list. Although, if I do get it, it will be a mandatory requirement. I don't care what anyone else says. It will be a mandatory requirement for me to use the stupid GameCube keyboard controller. Because funny. We enjoy funnies. Or at least I do. Yeah, then you can type for nobody to hear. Yeah. One day, though. It's kind of one of those accessories that I want to get as, like, a conversation piece to have displayed. Like, people look at it like, fuck, you have a GameCube keyboard? What's wrong with you? Same deal with the Dreamcast one. But, I mean, I think that one has a little bit more purpose with typing at the dead. What the fuck thing I want to get, though, as a display piece, is a Pokemon Mini. Like, it just seems like a neat thing, and I've seen at least a few of the games on it race, so, like, there's good games on it. It's such a bizarre specimen, too. And I sure like bizarre specimens of this caliber. Alright, what's up next? Oh, zombies are what's up next. I've been Dead and Quake. Quake's not one that I got into, although I would probably consider it for Unreal Tournament. Because I remember enjoying that from when we played it on Retro Book Club, so I'd probably be willing to KBM it, although I'm not the most accustomed to KBM controls. Alright, Noah, you could use some healing pretty badly. It's bad, but I thought it was cool as heck. Well, sometimes it doesn't really matter whether it's good or bad. The important thing is the experience of it. Executor, that does not sound fun. Just gonna throw that out there. I mean, we survived. That's the important thing, right? Odin's fallen under 100 HP, so let's remedy that problem. Oh shit, more dragons. That's not what I wanted. Under magic. Well, it's good, but it's only single hit, is I guess the real drawback to it. I'm gonna hope that we survive, so that way I can see how much I get for kicking her ass. 75 experience, that's not bad. Money's also okay. I think there's better sources. Especially with how much damage you do to me. But whatever. Question is, will you let me out of here? Or am I stuck to fighting you? No, I can get away from white dragons. Fuck. Every time! Alright, where the hell am I now? Always a very, big question of mine. More executors, lovely. There's another place here. Horseman! I don't think I want to deal with you. Goodbye. What do we got here? A magician. Okay, you hurt. Not only do you hurt, but you attack the whole party. Ugh. Great. Alright, well, I guess if I want to get out of here, it's gonna be fighting through here, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. It's a good thing I just saved, though. Nope, Noah's dead. Alright. Reset. Vampire? Still fighting you jerks? Well, more flash for me to sell later. No. Go away, magicians. I don't like you. What level's Alice again? Level 21, okay. I don't remember what the maximum level is in this game either. I want to say it's 30. So I guess we're inching closer to that maximum level if that's the case. I want out of here. Level for Noah. Gladly take that. I just need them to keep coming my way. I remember when serpents gave me a lot more problems, and now I have nothing to take care of. Fun times, how you see how you grow as the game progresses. Oh. Wyvern! Okay. How much money do you give me? 125? Eh. Something. I And evil heads are back. Bought a bunch of these things while I was grinding. They were actually really good for experience and money alike. So we got, yeah, like a 408. That's a lot of money. Okay. Well, I guess we're not there just yet. We gotta go through another one of these stupid domes. Which means probably ought to save before shit really hits the fan. Well, I can keep fighting you guys, though. Well, they take that much. More money. Good, 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 good. Oh, couldn't have completely escaped here entirely. That's fine. What do we got going on here? Secondhand shop, what do you have? Flash, Escaper, and Trancer. Nothing that exciting then. And then here, Ice Digger. I presume I'm gonna want that, but I'm short a bit of money. I can't quite afford it yet. Even if I sell off my flashes. Just get me a little more pocket change. Noah, go ahead and top everyone off. I think Alice is fine to get healed the normal way here. Yeah, 24. That's not bad at all. 42, a little bit more, but still very manageable amount. And then Noah, heal you. And yet they continue to say, I'm sorry, I could not help, even though they 100% did help. Right, anything else going on here? Well, I think we're good to just set our spawn here for at least the time being. Oh, nobody has to be resurrected. I just need to walk in here. Okay, Alice is the closest to another level. Spring of Life in the Corona Tower. There is, yes. Alrighty. Warp from the 10th level of the dungeon under Deserus, yes. Alright. I think we're gonna want that Ice Digger, so... time to do some grinding! Shouldn't be that much grinding, though. some money. Yes, open it. Give me more money. Ah, more werebats. Werebats aren't the most exciting thing. It's still money, so, like... who am I to complain about that, but still... Come on, give me another encounter. Thank you. Good encounter, too, for money. Please, all of you die. Alright, Noah. Cure yourself. Alright, how am I doing money-wise? I'm still like 1,000 off. Okay. Again, at least I can kill werebats incredibly quickly. Just wish it gave me more money. Yes, yes, keep shooting me. Alright, you don't take much effort, at least. Few more fights. Few more fights and then we'll be there. Or at least I hope so. Well, if they keep giving me encounters like this, then yes. My freedom will come soon. Open the chest. get more money. It's still not enough. I'll probably want a little bit more money as well on top of that, just to top off my health. You need to also consider that. Hacking single gold lens, go away. Head killed. Good, because you give me a little bit more money. I don't think I'm quite there, but almost. Yeah, like 150 more. And you're not going to help me be able to afford it that well. At least Alice gets the level. And I guess it helps a bit, but I think we'll have enough after this blue slime encounter. I want to say. Blue slimes are usually pretty adequate. Yeah, barely, but I do have enough now. Alright, let's go buy the thing. Ice Digger. It's expensive. I don't need a second one. But it's mine now. What I'll do with it, though, is, well, anyone's guess. I do like seeing more money, though. Or it'll put me well on my way to being able to afford future hospital visits. I'll probably need a few. Oh, the one-step encounters. Okay, Wyvern. Still don't miss the one-step encounters. And in here I was thinking, yeah, I'll get into the cave before we get another encounter? No. What a fool I was. Okay. Maybe this time. There we go. I do not want to fight things for the moment. Did you not hear me? Okay, you know what? I'll fight you. It's just the one of you. It shouldn't be that bad to fight you. Yeah. Vampire, I can live with a vampire. Not that I actually live with a vampire. Save. Alright, that ice sticker we got. Let's start putting it to use. Good use. A lich. Okay. Sure, keep giving me the encounters. As long as they're not too difficult encounters, sure. Sure, we're making our save, why not? I don't think it was that long ago, though, since I saved, so... Stalker? Don't like you. Get out of here. I'm never gonna get to where I'm going at this rate. I got Flash! Who'd have thunk it? Frostman! My favorite Mega Man 8 Robot Master. I'm Frostman. God, I'm due for a replay of Mega Man 8. I gotta do that at some point or another. Actually put a Mega Man 8 save on my PS1 memory card. Mega Man 8 is meme to hell and high back. But you gotta appreciate it for what it is. Like, I think when it comes to PS1 Mega Man games, people more fondly remember, obviously, Legends. But also seemingly Mega Man X4. I think that's one that's usually remembered a bit better. What have you come for? Do you intend some mischief? Who do you take me for? What do we got going on here? You think X4 is the best one of the PS1 games and probably the X series in general? See, I have a fondness for what is it? The original X and X2, but X1 especially I grew up on, and X2. Oh, okay. X2 has a lot of the same blood as X1. Ended up replaying X3, and that game sure is. Not that I'd say it's bad by any means, but it is a real piece of work to get used to. X1 would be a close second, but not while putting X1 in the lead. I think the big thing that keeps X1 down is not starting with a dash. Because it's so ingrained into our mind as part of the typical moveset for X. That it's so weird not starting with it. Alright, let's try... No, not item. Magic. Trap. That's more like it. Black armor. Which I assume is Laconian armor. Our series is built on you having a dash, and if you don't know specifically, you start with Chill Penguin, you go half the game without it. Yeah. And then they changed it up as well in Maverick Hunter X, the PSP remake. Which that's its own specimen. Alright, I believe this is good equipment for Odin. Alright, Noah, get us out of here. Also heal yourself while you're at it. And lastly, save game. I've gotten another piece of equipment. Finally, Odin's been outclassed by... gotten out of the stinking iron armor. I think the only thing Odin's missing now, I want to say, is a shield. Well, so is Alice. Oh no, Odin has the shield. It's Alice who's missing the shield. Right. Because Odin has the mirror shield. Alright, away we go again! Please die, Frostman. Take the level. I don't think we're gonna go there just yet. Oh, hell yeah! I can smash my way through this shit now. Oh, God. Goodbye. I am not fighting 5 mammoths. You are out of your mind, game. Goodbye. Definitely not doing that when I'm still trying to push for some amount of progress before I have to head back to town and heal up. Which, I mean, Noah still has a lot of MP, so we could definitely make more of a push. We have the resources, and pretty much the only resources I need to get back are enough MP for Alice to use Fly, and enough MP for either Meow or Noah to cast Exit to get out of a dungeon. So something special about an RPG that shows you an overworld encounter that makes you nope out of it immediately. You know a series that's really good at doing that? It's not even, like, an old RPG series or anything like that. Xenoblade Chronicles. That whole series likes to put enemies, like, a level 80 enemy in the second area of the game. Obviously not as a thing for you to fight, but as a avoid this thing at all costs your first time through. And then feel that rush when you're able to actually beat them late into the game. the best thing is that it looks like it'll kick your ass. I feel like I remember a handful, like, of enemies, like, on the overworld looking really weak and being bullshit strong. So it's not exclusively things that look like they're built to kick your ass. But I never say anything about that being the norm, because that is 100% the norm. Granted, I think the encounters here are like, yeah, I could do the encounter, but it's gonna drain too many of my resources. Yeah, beating bunnies on the Gower Plain, and then, oops, big guy! Speaking of big guy, hi, Titan. Yeah, go ahead and use wind. That was pretty decent damage after all. And it does seem like it's gonna be a bit of a struggle for just doing physical attacks. Those thighs are golds. I need to bust out the ring fit more if I want to get thighs like that. Or the Beat Saber, since I've been doing Beat Saber again lately. I don't think I need to... Yeah, I didn't really need to spend too much more MP. Prism! Cool. Bye! Unless you're doing Beat Saber, your feet, I don't know if it'll help your thighs. Well, there's, like, ducking and the like in Beat Saber. I got very confused by the map, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I dug my way to here. Yeah. Like, Beat Saber is something that people associate more with moving your arms around, and it is predominantly that. But there is definitely some movement of your legs as well, to avoid things, like walls. Okay, I guess I just can't destroy this wall. Sure, you do you. You know what? It's 100 HP. Nah. I probably wouldn't have to use too many resources, but still. Okay, Magician fucked my shit up last time. I'd like no part of this. Alrighty. Where the hell are we going now? Fighting more zombies, that's what. Oh my god, I can't believe Phantasy Star is just another one of those zombie shooters. Oh no, I can't believe it. Alright. I stare. Let's go away! Again. 4 Sphinxes, more than I want to deal with. Goodbye. Also just gonna make another save. Hall of Fantasy Space Ops 8. I mean, not because apparently a new Call of Duty came out. Not that I give, like, any shits about Call of Duty. Careful up ahead. The break in the road goes to the left. Okay, don't know if I should trust you or not on that, but sure. Oh, okay. Man, save, so if things go real bad, I can just nope out. Speaking of which, goodbye, mammoths. Yeah. That's about what I should have expected. Great. Cool. God, so could you just be, like, soft-locked if you save down here with no magic? And no items to escape? Anyway, that was a lie. I'm so surprised it was a lie. But yeah, I especially, like, not that I care about COD in the first place. I was having a conversation about it the other day with, no, I don't think it was even the other day. I think I was just having a conversation about it with some friends earlier today, and apparently this Call of Duty uses AI-generated content, so it's like, I care even less now. Oh my god. I already escaped from one of these jerks. Oh my god. I wonder if I'm actually, like, up against the stairs and that's why it won't let me escape. God, that might actually be the case, too. Okay. Old game design once again. Yeah. Good news is yeah, it's not like it's gonna be like a hard encounter. I'm just lazy and wanted to run. Maybe I should impose my strategy from like an earlier dungeon again. Where I'm just walking backwards. That way when I run, I'm going in the direction that I'm trying to go. Yeah, blocks any retreat. No, come on, I know I can get away from this. Yeah. And then nope, 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 nope. Run. Not running anymore. There. More like it. So weird seeing a fork in the road, because I've just gotten so used to, oh yeah, just keep following the path. But also, like, where am I now? Where have I gone at this point? Let's take a little bit more money. What is my inventory looking like? I have enough space for a few more items in my inventory, but something tells me once I'm done in this place, we're gonna be warping back to town to heal. Heal and offload what I don't need. Might be depending on some of those burgers that are burning a hole in my pocket. Goodbye. I still don't know if it's my imagination or not, but it does feel like the encounter rate is considerably lower while you're in dungeons compared to on the overworld. That might just be my imagination, but fuck if it doesn't feel that way. What do I got in here? This feels like a low encounter rate to you? Yes, because I'm not getting one-step encounters all the goddamn time. Like I am on the overworld. Like, you spend some time on the overworld where you go like one-step random encounter, one-step random encounter. And this feels like encounters are a rarity. Goodbye. Still grateful that I can run away from them with a relative amount of success. You know what? Yeah, I'll fight you. Why not? What's the harm? It's a pretty good experience, too. And some good money. I don't know how much more I'm gonna need to buy outside of healing. Every goddamn time. Hang on. Meow and Noah are both getting low on MP, so I gotta be mindful of that. My favorite thing, though, that happens with the encounter rates, with the encounters in dungeons, is when you run, you go back a few steps. So my favorite thing is while you're backtracking because of running, and in the process of doing that backtracking, you get into another encounter, so you keep getting pushed backwards more and more. That's always my favorite thing that happens. In like a slightly sarcastic, but also kind of funny way. I'll fight zombies. Will hopefully be the last thing I gotta fight in here. I say last wordsingly. I'd like to get the hell out of here if possible. Just say I'd like to finish this fight. I'm glad Odin's weapon just keeps putting in more and more work. That was real nice. Dungeon key coming in clutch again. Conian shield. Which should be the best piece of equipment for Alice. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, the dungeon. And then fly back to town. There's a reason why I set my spawn here, after all. Another order of business. Heal up before we heal at the hospital, just to save me a little bit of money. Or whatever that's worth, anyway. Well, by this point, I think most everybody has their ultimate equipment. The battles should just be less and less of an issue at this point. Oh, nope. Didn't want to go back in. No, I'm sorry I could not help. I only healed your whole party. Alright, let's offload those flashes and all the adjacent things that we don't need anymore. I had to wonder if I should start offloading some of my burgers, so... I have a lot of them, and I haven't really had to depend on them. I don't need my leather shield anymore. God, I still had the leather shield? That's how long I've had that for? I'm pretty sure the ceramic shield we found in the dungeon. I'm guessing I can't sell this. That will come in handy later, yeah. With the magic hats. And burgers sell for 20 each. It's a little bit more money, and also gets a few more things out of my inventory. I don't need the iron armor anymore as well, come to think of it, so... I'm curious. Will they let me sell the ice digger? Yeah, well... I'd want to hang on to that. Yeah, so some of the stuff that I need, they will let me sell. But to be fair, it is things that are... That'll come in handy later. Okay, that's... I figured. What about the hovercraft? Yeah, that'll also come in handy later. Shocker. Alright, well... I emptied my inventory, so off we go again! Fully healed once more. Hang on, I'm gonna do something really fast. There we go. More slimes! My favorite! Give me my money. I'll pay for a hospital visit. Whew. More money. Now, these are the encounter rates I'm starting to remember, again, from Overworld fights. Well, at least there isn't as much annoying monsters to fight in here compared to some of the other places we've been. Alright, do I remember my way through here, I wonder? Oh, okay. I see how it is. I know I can run from this. Oh, well, I'm out here on the overworld now I think about it. Let's go ahead and once more pull out the ice digger. These keep being kind with encounters. Hell yeah, I got into the next cave before another encounter. I would be curious to see the RNG of, like, how frequently you get, like, what the encounter rates are in dungeons versus in the overworld versus overworld while in a vehicle. I would be intrigued by that. Alright, there should be one last piece of business for us to do here. It should be that over there. Marauder! No thank you. Oh, come on. Literally one step away from getting into the dungeon. You can't just let me have it. You can tell it's serious because the dungeon color is red. Ooh, red colored. Oh god, speaking of red. Goodbye, Red Dragon. Still fighting vampires after all this time. Whoopee. Oh, okay. And it's still at least nice to be able to one-shot them from time to time. From full health. Escaper! I think that's for escaping dungeons, so... not bad to have on hand, I suppose. Especially if I'm very MP starved, which tends to happen here. Fuck you, skeleton, get out of it, out of my way. Alright, up another floor. Serpent, please. Well, no, it's just a serpent. I can handle you. Spawn disarmed the trap. Oh, explosion. Okay. Odin's getting a little low on health. I think you could use a heal, buddy. Boom. And with all the equipment you have, I would like to think you're not going to be in quite as rough of a position with trying to survive. Oh, I should probably also heal Noah, huh? Well, Noah can survive a bit longer, I'm sure. Burger. Was in the mood to fight that encounter. This one I'll fight, though. Let's get rid of more traps. Bit of money. Oh, come on. Still curious what our ending level is going to end up being. Because I think Alice is level 22? Yeah, 22. I'm gonna guess somewhere in like the 25 range. Sphinx is killed! Yay! I do not miss these flashes, though. Very much don't. Noah, please heal yourself. For my peace of mind. Level for Meow. Speaking of levels. Still not in the mood to fight anything that's too rough. Ola? Doesn't heal enough to be worth it, but thanks, I guess, game. Flash. Don't really need, but thanks for the offer, I guess, game. And, of course, empty. Couldn't do without more empty chests. Well, at least that had something in it, but it's almost in a taunting way, like, yeah, you got a spear, but here's 20 bucks. Use it to heal yourself. It's like, cool, great, thanks, I guess. Alright. Cure. Cure. Centaurs? Well, you don't seem like you'd be great to fight. You don't do much damage, but you're probably gonna take a while to beat up. Two titans? Well, one was already enough. No thank you. Let me get out of here. Or through this whole mess. Titan, please. Come on, I know I can get away from you. Yeah. Sorcerer, I don't think I want to fight you, it turns out. I'm just learning a lot of things here are things that I do not want to fight. Here's the end of the path. Or not. This fire was lit during the eclipse, which occurs once every 100 years. If you give me a gem from a dragon, I'll give you some of this fire. How about it? Sure. Take this eclipse torch. So that's what we came all this way for. Alright, well, I think we can safely get the hell out of here now. Although it would have been nice to be able to... I kind of miss the idea of using Fly to go to a town of your choice rather than the last church that you visited, but... That just means a little bit of backtracking for me. I think now we've more or less done everything we can in this part of the world. Noah gets a level! Noah gets a spell! God, this far in and Noah's still getting spells? Rise! Which I believe is a revival spell. Hell yeah. Probably expensive as shit, though. Whereabouts? Big shock. I'll take it. Back to the overworld. Lovely. I've been through this particular cave however many times. Kinda have an idea of how to navigate it at this point. At least I would hope I do. Now I think of it, slightly idiot move of me. I have the flute, don't I? Yeah, I think that lets me get out of dungeons. So I didn't have to keep NP for exit use. Whoops, oh well. Wasn't a big deal. Oh hey, more flash. I don't miss that. Lich. Lich gonna die. Zombie blocks retreat? Bullshit. I should be able to escape. Yeah, see, now I'm escaping more frequently from zombies. And then through this cave, I want to say this takes me back to the first section of this place. That sounds right in my head anyway. We'll find out in a bit. Giant fly, get out of here. I didn't ask for you. Yeah, back to this part of the world. And through here should be where... Well, if I could make it into the town. But it should be where the rocket is so we can get off this planet. And then maybe possibly never come back. I feel like we've been pretty diligent about what we can do here. At this point. We're heading back to Gothic for the moment. A, because I want to heal for free. B, because I want to set my spawn point here again. I'll have a few other orders of business I want to get done. Those orders of business not involving fighting Wing Eyes. You may proceed. God, the amount of times I've found myself coming back to this place. Okay, first thing, because I will forget otherwise. This is a church. I don't want to resurrect someone, I just want to set my spawn here. Alright, Odin's pretty close to the next level as well. Noted. Heal up, and also for good measure, save. I do want to stop by somewhere that we went to way earlier in the game, but I don't think we ever explored it in its entirety. I want to head back there for one. It's not here, though. I always fall for that. They keep hoisting me with that. They can't keep getting away with it. I didn't actually want to go this way. I just kind of turned on instinct. Even though I should know by now. Yeah, this is just a straight path. Ow. I guess I have to let you through. Just curious what we got on us. I'm sure I'm gonna look again. Oh yeah, plenty of money. You wouldn't think we just spent 12,000 on something. First food shop, this is where I want to go. Because I think we do have the money for this, and I don't think we gotta buy that much more at this point, so... Okay, maybe it isn't here. Barbarians, hey! Didn't get used to seeing these guys enough, I suppose. Money and a cola. Actually, a lot of money, too. And the treasures just in the dungeon are trapped. Yeah, I found that one out the hard way. Can I just, like, use the hovercraft? Let's get into this area. Well, not without another encounter. We're outcasts, forgive us. Alright, what is this place? Yeah, this place has the Land Rover. Can I carry anymore? Is my inventory full again? Sure enough, alright. Time to sell more shit. Don't need the escaper. Again, I probably don't need as many burgers as I have. Don't need colas. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of Flash. I'm guessing the torch, with all the effort we had to go through to get it, is probably something we're gonna need. Not even gonna bother with that. I think that pretty nicely covers, yeah, a few burgers handy still. Land Rover. I didn't really need to buy it, but we have the money. Why not? Disembarked. Let's have a look at our Land Rover we just bought. Alright, so that lets us get across these, like, antlion-esque areas. And I guess that will save me a little bit of trouble, but not the most necessary thing, especially at this point that we're at. Well, the reason I wanted to come back here, even if it's very minor, I wanted to stop by the dungeon that's all the way out this way again. Some more money for good measure, I guess. Oh, they won't even let me go in the dungeon unless I disembark. Okay. Disembarked. This dungeon. Been a while since we've been here. Because I think this is where we went to recruit Noah. Way back at the start of the game. There's a bit of unfinished business here, though. Not a whole lot, and really not anything too major either, but for sake of being thorough. If I level up off, like, one of the weak level enemies in here, I'm gonna laugh. Should be one of these walls. Bingo. Yeah, there's more dungeon, it turns out. A lot of money. Kinda wish I came here sooner now. To save me some of the grinding that I did earlier. Yeah, I can't win them all, though. Red slime, get the hell out of here. More red slimes. And up here, just a red dragon. Because why not? I mean, we're here. Let's fight it. I see no reason not to, after all. It's easy enough to bring down, too. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here now. Fly. Once more, we find our way back here. There shouldn't be too much left at this point to explore, I would think. I gotta figure out where I want to go now at this point. Bye, Swarm. Alright, a few other bits of business I need to do, but I'm trying to remember in my head what all, for places we've been, that I need to do more things at. Encounters aren't really helping me think. Friggin' owlbear! Go away. I can get in the hovercraft here, yes? I can. Well, I just really need to get across the water here. So I don't think we've been down this way yet. It's kind of next on my to-do list. Goodbye, skeleton. Odin gets that level that Odin was getting close-ish to. Hell yeah. Also, ouch. God damn it. Yeah, we haven't been here yet, I don't think. This is a very bright color. Oh boy. And immediately just encounter a dragon. Sure. Okay. Well, that's what we can expect. We might be in for the long haul, then, especially since Odin's already close-ish to death. Get your ass back up, Odin. Marauder. Fight you every now and again, but I can't afford to be fighting you, especially if you do bullshit amounts of damage like that. Yeah, you continue to be not worth it, unfortunately, for the rewards that I get for killing you. Gonna blow through all Meow's MP before we even take like 2 encounters in here. Great. Oh, I don't need to fight a green dragon. Stalker, on the other hand, yeah, I can live with you. More experience. More money. And that's just more money. Fuck. No, I want out of here. Stalker's a little more manageable, I suppose. Not you! No, it's 4 Sphinxes. I can't. Can't justify it, you know. Good dodge, Meow. This is what I get for running from battles constantly now. I can't tell if I'm over, under, or, like, average level. I feel like I'm average level right now. It's all one big question mark. Just one Sphinx? Sure. You know, you're gonna keep filling up my inventory with Flash. Which I very much do not need. Oh. Okay. Alright. You can stop now. It's okay. Escaper. And Flash. Cool, I guess. It's just like all mini-bosses all the time now. Like, it feels like a rarity. I see something like, okay, yeah, I'll fight that. Just like, no, get me out of here. I could fight you, yes. But the effort does not make it worth it. Alright, we might have to fight you. Which I don't want to, but... sometimes you do what you gotta. Okay. Back to exploring this place. Might be making another trip in here. We've already taken as much damage as we have. Speaking of which, though... just to be safe... treasure chest! What do you got? A little bit more money is what you have. Oh, come on! Let me through the... Okay, you know what? One sorcerer, fine, I'll fight you. I don't like it, but... the way I've been getting encounters here, it's just been kicking me out of this hallway over and over again. I'll take it. I mean, fighting one of you wasn't so bad, so why not fight another one of you? Use key. Burger. Burger's nice. Goodbye. I'm getting more comfortable fighting the lone sorcerers, oddly enough. Oh, thank God. We finally made it out of that friggin' pitfall area. I guess now the question of the day is, where the hell do we go now? Common question, really, in a dungeon crawler. Especially one without a map. Nope, no oh my God. Let's go this way then. Some progress. Oh hey, owl bears. I still don't know why you're called an owl bear. Dungeon key. What do we got in here, I wonder? Oh, okay. I have to wonder, like, you'd think you'd be getting more money from chests the further into the game you go, but it's like... I think most of the treasure chests I've opened that have just straight money in them, they give me less than I get from encounters. Like, this is an early area encounter in 24? It's more than 5 last I checked. Oh, let's go back! Your last chance! Okay. Oh, great. Come on, let's not start with us. Oh my God. That took a lot of effort. God damn it. No. Key, use. Alright, I think that's good for this venture through here. I want to offload some of my items, and I want to heal up. Please rest yourself. I will gladly do exactly that. Alright, what it all is in my inventory? I mean, I still have some space in my inventory, but not a lot. I'll keep the rest of my burgers just in case. I like to think I'll have enough inventory space for everything we still need to do. You know, one way to find that out. Craft, use. If I disembark from my hovercraft, which side am I gonna get off on? I'm curious. Not the side I want to get off at. Tell you that one for free. Alright, it should be the pathway that's down this way, right? Hopefully we can just blitz through the dungeon this time, rather than having to make a third visit in here. Well, like, I think we had a good opener of a trek through here. I took a wrong turn, didn't I? Or is that... No, I think that's a different place that I'm passing by down there. Never mind. Chests continue to explode. Yeah, this was the place we were just in that we want to still explore. So, back to work. Great, more burgers for my inventory. Was really in the market for them. Marauder, no thank you. Owlbear's a little bit more tolerable. Every time. Doesn't stop. Yeah, Meow could use a cure right about then. Looking at our stream time, I'm noticing it's a good thing I divided this into 2 parts. Definitely would not have been able to finish this game in a single stream. God damn it. And at least I get another flash. Whoopee. Three Sphinxes? That's 3 too many for me. Everybody's getting low in the HP department, though. Probably courtesy of the trapped chests I keep finding. Reaper! No thank you. Use dungeon key again. Eventually, the monsters will learn how to change the locks, so it doesn't always need the same key over and over again. Oh, brave, but be careful of traps. Traps like all the Reapers after me. No, just traps like that. Okay. Burger. Dungeon key again. I remember to heal Alice at some point as well. Alice getting a little low on the HP. Cola! Great! I don't care about cola. Very much a thanks but no thanks game. Sure, what's in... God, damn it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get away from these stalkers, so... we'll fight them like normal. Kaboom! Oh yeah, another level for Alice, too. Okay, I should probably start queuing with Noah, because Meow is running out of MP. And Meow is essentially the designated-ish healer, because Noah can't use abilities in battle, or can't use healing abilities in battle. Which continues to be very annoying. Medusa! Well, might as well start tossing all the magic at you. Seems it's gonna be the way to go. Medusa, however, not really doing much damage to us. Goodbye, Medusa. Money and the axe! I'm not feeling like attacking the whole party. That's the best piece of equipment for Odin. I'll probably have you on the laser gun for a while longer. Just because of how good it is. Alright. One less thing we gotta do now. Oh, Alice has also breached the, max HP of 200. Hell yeah. Yeah, not far behind, either. Well, what's up next for us now? Hovercraft. There we go. That octopus goes down very quickly. Open chest, get money. Not that I think I need that much more money. But it doesn't hurt to have. How much money do I have now, anyway? Probably a lot more than I need. Yeah, 7,500. Doubtful I'll need that much. Alright, let's disembark again. Yeah, one other minor stop on the agenda to make. Fuck. Please die, skeleton. Just seeing how much experience even enemies from this early on, well, early on in quotations, I guess this is more like a mid-game area. But seeing how much experience they give just kind of make you appreciate that you can kind of grind anywhere. Or at least, maybe not anywhere, but in more places that you'd think for endgame grinding and have it still be reasonable. Or maybe I'm full of it, who knows? I probably could have fought the giant, no problem. I just wasn't in the mood to. Scorpius is killed! Long live Scorpius. I'm glad I'll be able to just use fly when I'm done with my business over here. Sphinx is killed, get more experience. Get Flash. I don't have space. Goodbye, Flash. I'll sell some stuff when we get to town. Cause yeah, there's a town here. Pretty sure there's a secondhand shop here. Yeah. Alright, well, what am I getting rid of now? I'm definitely keeping the axe. There's no question about that. Will they even let me sell the axe? Yes, and not for enough to be worth selling. Especially since it's gonna be a one-time item. I can't just buy it wherever. Yeah, I should probably start selling some more of those burgers as well, because I am not using burgers as frequently as I thought I might. So they're just burning a hole in my pocket. Sell Flash. It also makes you realize just how much stuff in your inventory is, like, stuff that you need to keep or really want to keep. Like, I think everything else here is stuff that I need to keep. I need or have a strong desire to keep for one reason or another. Alright, save. I don't remember if I can get into encounters here, since this is like one of the warehouses. But I remember we were here once before, and we encountered a fight that crushed us. But now we're a lot stronger. Might be able to get through the fight without as much trouble. Hold on. Yeah, I want to go this way. It was up this way. Hey, bring that cat over here. No. I will kill any who interfere. Well, with being a bit better prepared now, let's see how we handle you now. Yeah, I'd say we're doing much better than the last time we tried to fight you, Dr. Mad. Get the hell out of here. Money and Lockpot. Huh. Interesting. Intordasting. Let's go ahead and... No, not flute. Fly! I think that's enough cleanup, though, so... we should be good to go into the... real fun. And I'm sure it's gonna be a great time in here. Oh my god, come on now. More money. Oh my god. I just want to get to the place. Because there was this place here from way earlier. I wonder, though, if... that gets it open. Okay. But where am I going now at this point? Going to our question here. Found the armor in Guron. Yes, well, aren't you something? Alright, well, let's just keep on keeping on, though. Do you have your road pass? No. You're a fool! You will die! Okay. Who will die? Remind me again. money in there. I love how this is an area that, like, we can't get into until presumably late into the game. And we're still encountering all kinds of nonsense that we encountered in the very early areas. It's just very funny. I see the cave, I just want to get there. What do we got here? More Mestas. Alright, evidently not that way. Oh, mashed a little too much. Oh god, not again. Actually, I wonder... Hell yeah, I can use the air across this without taking damage. Hovercraft coming in, clutch again. There's that dungeon key again. Oh. It is only Noah who knows open, too. That sucks. Okay. Well, this'll be intriguing then. Immediately failing to run. Good start. Oh my god. Centaurs were a mistake. Sorcerer, huh? Okay, well... This has to be very late into the game now, because... immediately starting with some tough enemies out the gate. Alright, try and... Have I been this way? I'm in think mode right now. Like, how best I want to get through this smelly place. Turns out it's gonna be a little hard to figure all that out. Magician, really? Money. Yay. Wyverns? Well, I've fought at least a few wyverns, so that's not the end of the world. And I get more money for my troubles, too. And an explosion in my face. Good. Making another save. Never be afraid to save too often. I guess the difference between one that needs a spell and one that needs the key is, does it have a lock on it or not? I'm the Great Damor, Soothslayer. You believe in my prophecies? Sure. Good. You're searching for something? Yes. Good. You're searching for Alex Ossale? Yes. Good. Everything I said is correct. Sure. Come again anytime. Okay, then. Evidently not. Yes. Sure. No. You contradict the Great Damor? No. Of course not! You're a promising young lass. I will give you a magic crystal for reward. I noticed the lack of a space after of course you're not. Cool, I have a crystal now. Let's go back to the start of the dungeon again. Back to ground zero. Figure out what the hell we're doing from here. Burger. It's always a bit nice to have. Well, I guess we'll figure out things best if we just start going directions and seeing where that takes us. It's not exactly an elegant strategy, but sometimes the brute force strategy is the best one for this situation. I'd say this is one of those cases. Money. Green Dragon I do not want to fight. 4 stalkers, a little more than I'd like to fight as well. Empty. Fuck. Oh, there's that menu again. God damn it. Need you to stop coming up. Okay, we could use a few heals, I would say. Probably just heal across the board. I think that's the way we just went, or we came from. Which means I think we want to go down this way. Get away. Get away from the Sphinxes. Oh, God, come on. Use that key. Use key again. What do we got in here? Another trap chest, figures. Why would I expect anything different? Lone Magician by itself? Yeah, sure, why not? I think we're gonna be tapping out of this dungeon soon anyway. Never like when the Magician does its attack everybody attack. Burger! Sure, more burgers for the pile. Why not? We got here a bit more money. You come in full knowledge of the Tower of Baya Male. No. Go back before it's too late. And what happens if I say yes? You will surely incur the wrath of the heavens. Sure I will. Alright, I think we're getting out of here again. Alright, dude, gonna fly back to town so we can heal up and dump items we don't need. And then make our real push through. I've got more shit to sell. Actually, it's not that much to sell, all things considered. Just a few burgers, it seems. Oh no, I have the short sword that I found as well, which I also don't really need. I think that's everything. Yeah, I'm feel good about that being everything we gotta sell. Alright, off we go again. Fully revitalized and all. Oh, okay. Hey, a level! I found some very weak enemies, too. Let's crack that door open again. I guess this way I gotta keep going. Oh yeah, because I have to fight you again. Rightio. No, not like you're much trouble to fight. Sega, not much trouble to fight. Hey, another swarm. I guess I go left here and then kind of just follow the path to get to the next area? If I remember this pathway right? I'll find out in a bit! Well, then, this is looking right. Noah gets a level. Bingo. Alright, item... hovercraft. And disembark. Now, to try and make the proper venture through here. Emphasis on the try part, because it's probably going to, go interestingly. Oh my god. Alright, Sorcerer, I'll fight you. No, I don't want to fight this. Goodbye. Someone didn't hear me the first time. I said goodbye. Where the hell am I now? Go away. For sure. Centaur? Fuck no. Alright. Probably should say, I forget when I saved last, so when in doubt, save again. Truly the golden rule of ass-old RPGs. Money and just a red slime, sure. This way. Reaper, no thank you. Reaper, no thank you. Iron Axe. A little too late, too little too late for that, I hate to tell you. Thanks, I guess. Everyone's still over 100 HP. Okay. That's still my benchmark, and it's proven to be a pretty solid benchmark up to this point. So I have no reason to stop using it as a benchmark. I need to fight a centaur. Miracle Key? I'm guessing that's what that's supposed to be. What is a Miracle Key good for? I mean, I assume based on it having key in the name, it opens things. Feels like a safe bet, that. Who's gonna be busting out the heal this time? Noah? Make with some healing. Oh, god damn it. Double goddammit. Triple goddammit. Alright, well, no damage when all is said and done. Now you're toying with me, game. Okay. Two sorcerers, no thank you. You didn't hear me the first time. Good thing you're inaccurate, goddammit. There. Iron Sword, and a Titan. Lovely. I'm gonna make another save. Androcop. Yeah, I fought you guys before, though. Magic Lamp! Guess what I already have one of. So yeah, not super exciting to me. Escaper. More money. Let's go ahead and... we'll go and use heal a bit. Not that it's super powerful, but it is cheap to use. It's only 2 MP per cast, so... but, like, I don't feel it... well, no, I would be using fire magic with Alice, otherwise. Forgot about that. Somehow forgot about that. Horseman, please. Let me out. Use key. It's just one Androcop, that should be fine. Yeah. Not much of an issue. Alright. Less a fan of the magicians compared to the sorcerers. So let's test something here. Okay, yeah, miracle keys for these types of doors, so I don't have to keep spending the MP. Cool, cool. Let's get this wyvern out of here. Another treasure chest. With more money. God damn it, Sphinx. I want out. And in here, Koa. And a dragon. I'm getting out of here first sight. Come on, I can definitely be let out of this fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. How's my inventory looking? I got one more spot. And I might start using those burgers and colas and the like, just so I can save myself the healing. The MP, rather. Lightsaber. Well, alright. Let's get one of those burgers out. Odin, you can eat it. God, how long is this place? I feel like I've been at this dungeon for a while now. Mestas. I don't need to be fighting you, Centaur. Why I run from that? It's a friggin' red slime. Like, who cares about that? I could have killed it, no problem. Another exploding chest, add it to the pile. I guess we gotta keep going this way, right? Here we go. Now heal us up. Again, not a fan of how much I've been spending my MP, but not much of a choice in the matter. Burger. Who needs it the most? Because, like, inventory's full again. So we'll hang on to it for a bit longer. Heck you, horseman. Seriously, guy? Oh my god. Just let me out of the fight. Fine, you asked for it. Actually, horsemen aren't as strong as they seem, so this is really what I should have just done in the first place. Took out in 2 turns. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Flash is not needed. Flash, abandon it. Although that said... Didn't I get a cola as well? Yeah. Just use the both of them. Okay. Magician, fine. But I think you're the stronger wizard type that I don't like to fight. Well, if you're not gonna do anything too baloney. Burger. Wyvern. Fuck. Get out of here, Wyvern. Okay. Don't need to deal with Andrew Cop. I guess you didn't hear the first time. I think I took a wrong turn, too. Did I? I don't know anymore. It all looks the same! Oh god, all I did was turn around! Okay, I think I'm getting my bearings straight again here. Oh god. Can you believe we're still in this stinking dungeon? God, it's massive. I think we're finally starting to see some progress. I saw burgers, right? Yes. Consume a burger, Alice. Same with Noah. It's just open door after door after door. I'm making another save, especially because we haven't had any encounters, so we've been able to conserve our strength quite a bit. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Do we use the crystal that we got? No need for that. Prism? Vision of a celestial castle appear in the sky. Not appears, up here. I was gonna go up to it, but I guess I can't do that. Maybe I have to hit search. Nope. Can't use that. Okay. Might not be able to do anything yet. Oh boy. Well, at least we clear out the whole dungeon, so... all we have to do is come back here, but... I think we are SOL for the moment. Think. Where might I have to go? It's always the fun part of... I feel like I've done everything I can here. What's the thing that I'm missing? It's never an enviable position. I think I've got an idea of the component that I missed to all this. The Mestas again. That means I also have to... I gotta go all the way through that fucking dungeon again. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that. I can take solace in the fact that it's probably not going to be as bad on a revisit, because I can just go straight to the end, rather than trying to go everywhere and get all the... like, ransack the whole place. And that'll definitely make things a bit easier on me. Woo, 18 experience points. Didn't think I was going to be coming back here, but here we are now. Well, such is life. You never know where life will take you in this game. I will never escape the encounters, though. Never. Hey, more levels. Seriously? Okay, I enter the dungeon on an encounter. Cool. I don't think we gotta do that much more traveling anyway to get to where we need to go, so... Let's take 2 zombies out, with one being extremely weak. Zombie is killed. I'm not in the mood to do this shit again. Alright, this part of the world. Ice Digger. Wow, I almost have enough to buy another diamond armor if I wanted to. I don't think I got much reason to, but just kind of funny. Is it not here? No, I think it is here. I wonder what this is. It might be Flash. It is Flash. And I continue to be not surprised. Yes, because I can get down this way. Torch the tree. There's the torch towards the sky. Alice takes the nut off Laerma and puts in the Laconian pot. That's the thing I needed to do still. And that's the component of all this that I missed. Alright, I sell off some of the stuff I don't need as well at the shop. Since there's stuff like the extra magic lamp, then it's like, do I really need this? No, I don't. Crystal I need. Iron Axe I don't need. Get out of here. Iron Sword I don't need. Magic Lamp, I already have one. No point having 2 of them. Escaper I haven't had much need for. I don't need Flash. Never really have. Not since the start of the game. And then lastly, the lightsaber. Alright, one last time with feeling. Let's head for that damn dungeon. Again. For the 3rd time. I know it's such a good dungeon, we gotta run it back 3 different times. Well, with any luck, this will be the last time. I'd like to think we've got everything we need at this point. Scorpion, please. Alright, well, at least one good thing is this time around we have the Miracle Key. So I don't need to spend the MP on opening the doors this time. Definitely a big positive. Oh, but I have to fight the guard again here, don't I? Yeah, alright, fine. Totally not a spoof on RoboCop. Robots Cop. Dead tree, please die. And stay dead. Alright, I don't think this area was that big, right? It's like just a few quick turns, and we're out of here. Yeah. Use the hovercraft so that way we don't take lava damage. Oh, back to the dungeon for the 3rd time. Once we destroy this wyvern. Ain't getting there, did I? Nope, Centaur. Took a few attempts, but at least we got there. We're escaping. Okay. One last time with feeling. So, Centaurs, I still am like, I want to run from them, but their weaker counterpart, like the Horsemen, I think is what they're called. What their official title is. I'm going to be fighting them when it's just one of them. That said, navigating here should go a lot faster, since we don't have to look around for treasure. Unless we keep running into Reapers. I'm starting to get a little bit more annoyed at the, you go back a step when you retreat. You run away from battle. I don't think it would be as bad if you couldn't get a one-step encounter after running. In fact, you can keep getting repelled back. It doesn't happen that often, but man, when it does, it becomes a bit noticeable. Centaur, go away. I said, go away. Okay, which way do I go here? I think it's we keep going this way, right? Sphinx, please. Because we go this way. It's like we have to go all the way downstairs. And then we have to go all the way back up. Okay, well, I said I'd fight horsemen. Not when it's two of them. That I'm less into. Knock it off, Andrew Cop. Yeah, see, one horseman I can deal with. The one problem with fighting horsemen is you're gonna be loading my whole inventory with flash. And I don't want that. But it might be something I'll have to put up with. Alright, and now the ascent begins. Sometimes it's not too far away to reach the stairs, in which case, whenever that happens, just makes us feel like it's going by all the faster, and I'm all for that. Oh, okay, Reaper. Bursting with strength. Okay, now I need out of here. Right now. Definitely feel like we're doing way better with conserving HP, MP, all the like. I guess with Reapers being more physical-oriented, maybe I should consider fighting them a bit more, since that also means they tend to miss. Like, a fair bit. think we're getting close to the top at this point. Not if we go that way. Yeah, because I think here is the... basically the straight shot to the end. So it was like, what, a 5-minute jaunt? 5-10 minutes from leaving town? Probably 10 minutes from leaving town, 5 minutes from entering the dungeon. That's just ballpark estimate, though. Still feels nice to get through here a bit quicker. Now I get to find out I forgot something else, and I had to make the whole trip again. Okay. Use the prism. And use the nuts. When Yao eats the nuts of Laermna, he becomes clothed in flame and emits a blinding light. He is visible again. He has been transformed into a beautiful winged beast. Now flaps his wings proudly? Do you mean proudly? Gold Dragon. We even have a fight up in the air. On the way. Oh, and you can heal too. Lovely! Oh, that wasn't so bad, though. A lot of experience for it, though. Another town? Oh, that I was expecting, but doesn't look like there's much of any facilities, just like a few buildings. Alright, make another save, and let's get moving. What we got in here? More money! I mean, I still don't want to fight dragons if I can help it. Magician, fine. Gotta pick and choose your battles, as they say. Well, hopefully this won't be as insane of an endeavor as the last dungeon. We can only hope. That one was just a big-ass marathon after all. Bye, Wyvern. Still getting richer and richer. Almost at 20,000, Jesus. Nope, goodbye. Green Dragon, oh no. Still a little on fighting dragons. A lot of effort for not a lot of gain, it feels. Rude. Goodbye, Reaper. Not putting up with you still. Probably should heal Noah at some point, though. How about we just make it at some point now, then? Still using this dungeon key after however long. I have watched all your actions. Attack me now if you dare. Well, you're not doing much to us, so... Not exactly worrying me. Yeah, goodbye. I'm but only a Lassic Shadow. Even if you defeat me, you've gained nothing at all! No, not necessarily. We're one step closer to fighting a Lassic. Lots of Reapers here. I guess this would be a place to consider if, for grinding purposes, if there's this many Reapers. I'm assuming Reapers are very powerful anyway, and therefore yield a lot of experience. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what, sure. Let's humor this Reaper. Actually get a more definitive answer. How much you yield. Yeah, even with a hit, you didn't do that much damage. Let's see. 30 experience points. Yeah, that's a whole lot of The money's good. The experience, not so much. Let me out. A lot of work for that. I can definitely get away from you, right? Oh, fuck, no, not this. Okay, I guess we're gonna be fighting after all. Don't like it, but... I should have the MP to spare for Noah. Yeah, that hurt a bit. We need to be cured badly. I don't want to spend that much more MP, because I'm sure we have a boss coming up. This way? Yeah, it's this way to go further up. Nope, goodbye. At least fire isn't as strong. It's annoying, yes. But it isn't as strong. Alright, Andrew Cop, I can deal with you. Ugh. More experience. More money. More insignificant money. God damn it. At least you're not using your magic. Alright, making our save. I don't need this. Alright, they both dodged at least. Fuck off, giant. Okay, save. Where's that miracle key again? Ah, my children, you have done very well to come this far. You are very lucky indeed. Do you really wish to kill an old man? That was if I say no. Even now you try to fool me? You shall repent! Okay, so we have to fight you regardless. Okay. Well, let's get to work then. You do have electricity. Not great, but I think we can out DPS you. Oh, is this just something you use every turn? That bites, if that's the case. Seems to be. Yep, Meow's dead, Odin's dead. Might be a bit of a... Oh, and Noah's out of MP too. Okay. Well, as long as it rolls low damage, it may not be that bad. Yeah, because I think one more fire will do it. And I don't mind reviving everybody. Only Alice lives. Lassic is killed. Lassic has died. Alice accomplished her wish. Nero is satisfied now in heaven. Hurry to the governor. It's a slight problem. No, actually... No, actually this is a slight problem now I realize it. Because I don't have enough MP to... I don't have enough MP to fly out. Alright, but with a little bit more knowledge... Now we know you basically just use lightning every time. What happens if I say yes? Alright, then we will forget this as an unfortunate mistake. Yeah, I had to fight you regardless. Got it. Make sure to leave enough magic for Alice to escape. Cure Meow. And boop. Now continuing to play basically the role of designated healer. I think I only get the one more use of wind. Oh. Noah might be dead now. Yep, Noah's dead. Fuck. I don't have enough magic with Meow. So I think it's just gonna be... Try to pure DPS race it. We survive, Odin. Nope, okay. Actually, I should have enough MP at this point. Yeah, take you down and then get out. Hurry to the governor. Alright. Flute! Yeah, because otherwise, I think we would have had to... Hang on. Otherwise, we would have had to go all the way through the dungeon again. And I wasn't about to do that. Alright, everybody needs to be resurrected. Actually, isn't that much money, all things considered, at this point. 777 experience points. Perfect. Alright, 1 second here. Go and make a save now we've gone through all that trouble. It was a lot of trouble after all. Oh, nope, nope. Spaceport you can go, yeah. Well, I can't exactly go there because they took my passport and ripped it up. Those jerks. Guess I'd like to open the chest. Don't think I've ever said no to that. I almost want to see us saying no. It's like, you can't resist. You must open the treasure chest or something like that. I doubt it because it seems like it could be an actual tactical thing due to trap chests. I guess I have to let you through. Been a while, though, since we've had to go to the governor, so back to Uzo! Back to Moldavia. Well, I did buy that Land Rover, so let's put that to good use. And not disembark here. Damn it! Should be able to disembark here, though. I think it was this way to get to the governor's office place. Right? That sounds right in my head. Yeah, right back here. There's something strange. Where's the governor, I wonder? Oh. Well, I guess our journey's not over yet. Welcome to the last dungeon. It's home stretch point, though, so hopefully that means we won't have too much trouble at this point. I mean, I feel like for most of the bosses, or what could qualify as bosses, we haven't struggled too badly. Oh. I might actually have to do this fight. Okay. Please die, Red Dragon. Thank you. How many dragons did the governor keep in his basement? Dragons and giants alike. Okay, I might be better off just fighting the giant. Does still have to explode? I just feel like I'm going in circles more and more and more. Probably the first time I think I've seen this layout design in this game. Where the whole gimmick is you're just going around in circles. Making your way either towards the center or away from the center. There's that miracle key again. Whee! Ah, here we go. Oh no, this is where... Did I just go in a giant circle then? Thank you, Centaur. Ah, here we go. There's a hidden door. Crafty, I must admit. Alright. This should be the last stop before final boss, so... let's make sure everybody's as healed as they're going to get. Now, let's go and put this in a separate slot, just in case. Alright, let's see what happens. Darkfowls, who does not have HP displayed, so I guess we're just gonna have to kind of play it by ear. Didn't really use help, so why don't we put that to good use? Alright, so you get 2 attacks per turn. Noted. It's not the most amount of damage, but it can be... oof. Pretty rough, depending. I don't even know how much damage we're doing, so I guess we just attack this thing until it dies. Okay, please don't attack Meow. Yeah, so I can heal. Noah needs healing. Otherwise, continue with the wind magic. Oh, well, I guess Noah's dead now. Cool. Meow's gonna die here, yep. Yeah, that's why I remember now. Not wanting to attack because it's so inaccurate. Now let's die. You're all dead! Alrighty, well. Level 23, so I'm not too underleveled, I don't think. So this has to be doable, in which case. But maybe I do have to do some more grinding. One way to find out, though, and that's to keep trying to beat the shit out of you. It doesn't seem like you have any chance of missing, either. On Odin. Odin attack. Noah use wind. Alice seems to have the most defense, so if you keep attacking Alice, I'm okay with that. Otherwise, Meow, just try to keep everybody alive as best you can. Unless this guy decide, oh no. There's still a lot of damage to Alice, so it's not great. Heal to Meow. Cure on Alice. Attack and wind. I think Meow's dead now. Oh no, Meow survived. And Meow is out of MP now, so I guess you're just gonna attack at this point. Noah is completely out of NP. We don't have any burgers still, do we? No. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. I guess I just gotta hope this thing dies. Not enough MP either. Cool. Alright, well. Time to do this the old-fashioned way now. And now Meow is dead. Oh, hey, I got you. Yeah. Dark Fowls is killed. I'm sorry, I must have been possessed body and soul by evil. You rescued our world just in the nick of time. If you had come any later, it might have been too late. We all thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Alice, your father, was once king of Algol. The Dark Castle has been destroyed. Lassett killed. Do you, Alice, wish to ascend your father's throne and become the Queen of Algol? Sure. Then you are the very queen of the entire system. I will assist you in all ways possible. The sky gradually clears, and the pieces return to this text is automatically advanced. Algol system. A gentle breeze caresses Bea Melee. But does the breeze knows of the hardships that they endured? Alice. This is our cast of characters round. Oh, you can go ahead and cross Phantasy Star off the list. Even though the memories of evil fade away, their names will be kept in the hearts of the people of Algol forever. Oh, neat, it's a dungeon crawler for the staff credits, too. That's cool. Alright, well, that's one Phantasy Star down. Story by April Fool is a very good name. Go ahead and jot this down. Boom, it's in the game clearing sheet. Definitely a good RPG. I can see why it's well regarded. If I were at maximum level, I'm sure I could have gotten through that final boss no problem. But still, getting through it in 2 attempts wasn't too bad. I might do the grind to get everybody to maximum level, just for the fun of it. But that's something I will do at a later time. Ugh, excuse me. Now, looking forward to playing the rest of that, since we're gonna have Phantasy Star 2 coming up soon. Soon-ish. Presented by Sega. And back to title screen.